so I had to change settings back. All right, YouTube is good. What's up, Madness? All right. How am I doing? Fantastic. I'm going to start randomizing real quick. So just give me a moment while I randomize. This is an interesting release in terms of how we did it. We kept it all ones and two boxers, but I like it. Donald, I'm randomizing your name out of respect. All right, I'll randomize through break 10 for now. And then randomize the rest once we get there. So we can get started. All right, sorry if anyone's talking to me and I can't see it. I just want to get this all lined up and printed. I plan on pulling like a million Zards, so... I will be going the distance this stream. I took it easy on myself for the past couple weeks. We're not doing that today. We're just going to barrel through it. You love this energy? I love it too, dude. Good to see you too, Dr. Cuddles. Okay, put on regular music. There you go, dude. Well, Madness, you understand why not. But we're getting there. I will say to you guys that I've been working out every day. And your boy just hit like 268 from like almost 290. Thank you. All right, 18 by 18, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a very fun release. Doing the same? It's not even about keeping pushing. I'm just riding the wave. I also been doing the hot tub every night because 30 minutes in the hot tub, I've learned, is like equivalent to like a cardio workout, which I did not know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me grab a water. I already had an espresso, so I don't want to double down on the espresso. Cold plunge. To all this beautiful heat we're about to get tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I can't even tell you how many Zards we're about to see. I'm calling one right off the bat. Cheers, you're all beautiful. You all matter. We're going to get some heat tonight. All right. Good luck, everybody. Okay, I was about to say, if I hit the Zard right off the bat, I think I would have ended the stream. Still disgusting, though. Mega Gengar. Donald, you are the first hit of this release. Well done, sir. You pulled it today. Colorless. The pace should be pretty consistent tonight. I kind of like keeping it 1 and 2 boxers because I feel like doing a case is fun, but like on a release night, I feel like consistency is better. So what else, ladies and gentlemen? How have you all been doing? they recently put a limit on the packs. Like it wasn't a limit before. That's interesting. So it's getting worse. Not even getting better. Nice. I just disappeared for a week, dude. Nobody knows where I went. Mega Deontay. Oh. Trainer. For Zard prediction, I don't even know how rare it is, but I think we got to go for at least like 4. Taking the fam on vacation next week. Very good. That Whooper. I'll get more than 4. You think so? Of the highest rarity? I think I can get every break done on this one stream, to be honest. Nothing is over 2 boxes. Well, there you go, dude. I mean, you know when you get into a break that I'm going to pull you heat. I'll tell you what, though, on this stack of 18, that's a lot of hits. Very nice. That Seismitoad comes again, just take that money and... Yo! Mega Heracross. The cone head. Oh, that's very sick. Gotcha. I rewatched Tires recently, the second season, and the first season again. It's too good. It's honestly like way too funny. Gold Gardevoir. Have I pulled one yet? I don't think I've pulled one yet. I forgot. I've pulled 2 Lucarios, I think. Solo leveling? Is that on Prime? You got your boy in break 14? Let's go, dude. Speaking of Gardevoir. His first Pokemon in 20 plus years? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Crunchyroll? Well, Tetsnick did log in as Crunchyroll on my TV, so I think it's still logged in. Electric. I mean, dude, do you see how many hits we got in the back right now? This is just one box. I'm going until the last break. And I mean that this time. Like, nothing's stopping me. And we'll get to 14 pretty quick because it's all ones and twos. The Powerade. Makes me want a Powerade, not gonna lie. Damn. Should have got some Powerade. That's okay. Dude, it's literally a Powerade. It looks like... Honestly, dude, some Powerade flavors might be better than Gatorade flavors. Does Powerade have a red? I think they do have a red. No. I can buy my... I'm an adult, dude. I could buy my own stuff. I appreciate it, though. What's up, Audrey? How's it going? Red Gatorade is top tier. Dude, they removed either red or orange out of, like, the standard, like, Costco thing of Gatorade. I didn't understand. I was like, why would you do this? You leave yellow, but you take away red or orange? I don't know who made that decision, but they need to be fired. How am I doing? Pretty good. How are you doing? I'm telling you, I'm not even imagining it either. Last time I went, I was like, why did they take that out? Nice. Very good. Solid first break, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep it moving. Number 2. Okay. That was 18 and 18. That was one box, correct. The Alt Green Ninja got a 10. That's very good. Now this is going to be a box of each. So I figure we'd do a little Phantasmal Mega Evolution sandwich. We party in the front, party in the back. And this is the biggest break that we'll have this entire evening, which is going to make tonight very consistent. Green Ninja's permanent. I mean, I'm sure there's not a lot of 10s out there of that card. There's not a lot of that card in general. Let me double check that YouTube is live. Yes. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's a beautiful one. Well, you did very good in the first break, Alan. Breaks are sold out. We're going to be posting for Monday then. Because yeah. Just perfect pacing. Someone bought everything left. I wonder who that was. Psychic right off the bat. JMO, what you got? You got Dragon Steel. Let's go. No clue who could... your guess is as good as mine. Okay. Already we got Zards on the board. So which one are we tracking? There's a gold one, or there's an alt, or there's both? Okay, I'm just automatically going to say gold, even though people are going to say alt, but I'm saying gold. It's meta to hate on the gold and to like the alt better. Yep. Oh, I agree, but in terms of rarity, the gold is the higher rarity, technically speaking. The dugong, though. Majestic. No, yeah. And I'm not taking anything away from it. I haven't seen either of them yet because I never cheat and look. So when I said 4 Zards, I meant 4 golds. I think we might see this box, which would be good news for Alan. Mega Sharpedo. 4 golds would be crazy. I mean, you've been here before, Dr. Cuddles. I feel like saying that is an insult today. No, I hear you. I have faith, though. Whenever my life gets hard, the pulls are beautiful. So we're just going to take advantage of that. I don't know if this set needed another Oricorio, I'm going to be honest. Whoever keeps putting Oricorios in Pokemon sets needs to maybe be just taken out back. How are you getting golden tickets, dude? Seriously. Not even just fired. Where's my Poke gift? As the night goes on and I get limbered up, these are going to go by very fast. Mystery Mish, what the heck? Ooh. I can't believe we haven't pulled the gold Gardevoir yet. I forgot about that. But 2 gold Lucarios, and then we pulled... Tetsnick, did you get the most recent Zekrom I pulled? Which was like last couple streams. Mega camera up, more fire. Gotcha. But it's the second one. That's amazing. Mega Gardevoir. So what else, ladies and gentlemen? You're excited? Absolutely, dude. Best feeling in the world. These 2 sets together complement each other perfectly. That's all I gotta say. You gotta hit the bit button. And then it'll give you an option. Mega Venusaur. Nice, nice. I had to clear some trash out of my house. Then I disappeared for a little bit. Now I'm back. I'm back to continue my war on these packs. It's never ending. It's an eternal battle. Mega Manetric. Yeah, doing the hot tub every night after working out every day has been pretty profound. I had no idea that it was like the same equivalent. Kimbo, thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, it was my birthday 3 days ago. Maybe it doesn't let you cheer only one bit. I'm not sure. What you doing, Kimbo? More fire. Spoiling you, Alan. It's like Christmas came early. Watching a Hallmark movie? Sorry, almost threw up in my mouth there just now. I'll tell you why later. Oh, thank you for those bits, Madness. You broke my background, dude. Why? Can't believe you've done this to me. Steal. No, thank you. And Kimbo, that was no shade towards you. But you know that. Just making sure. Oh, thank you. Did it break? It broke. Thank you. Thank you for all the bets. I've used this analogy before, but I think it's fitting to use it again because I haven't thought of a better one. Hallmark did for movies what Ray Charles did for driving. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Dr. Cuddles understood that one. If that one flew over your head, you got Google. You can figure it out. You're an adult. You got to be subscribed to change the background, Madness. That's pretty good. You can use that one, dude. You don't even got to credit me for that one. I know. I'm just letting you know if it's not working. Oh, okay. The waifu? Kimbo, did you get any Phantasmal flames? Fantastic flames? Phantom of the Opera flames? Fantasy Factory flames? It's really throwing me off that Phantasmal is PH and then Flames is F because that's just how you spell, but I don't like it. Makes me uncomfortable. These Trulies kicking in. Isn't that a seltzer? Grow up, dude. Just grab the handle. Okay. We're getting closer to the Zard, ladies and gentlemen. You had like 8, so you had like 1 beer then. Isn't that the equivalent? And you're just burping. You got bubble gut right now. Oh my God. What did I say? Well, Alan, you win. Gold in the same box, too? I don't even know if he's here to see it. That's break number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet? That's all I get from you? Bro, do I gotta pull out the thesaurus for you? Sweet. Pull you like the rarest card in the set? You know what? If you don't want it, dude, I'll keep it. Double Zard. You're going crazy? By the way, 2 Zards. I don't know what this box is, but you'll take it? Are you sure, dude? You didn't seem too excited about it. I don't know why burping was held back as an offensive word. Send it to you. I'm going to keep it for me. New year, new me. I'm just going to start keeping stuff. But Beige, that's stealing. That's wrong. Correct. I wouldn't do it. Wouldn't have the heart to. You guys are cute. Thank you. I try. Honestly, I don't try. This is just how I wake up. You're holding out for the gold. There might be a gold in here. Gold and alt all in the same box with like I felt that there was a big Zard coming. Honestly, Ludicolo, one of the most underrated Pokemon. Shut your mouth. Dude, I can't help it if that's what it is. What's up, Clyde? Mega Sharpedo. Well, break number 2, we got the alt Zard already. Look at that. The gold is more rare than the alt. Gravity. Don't feel insulted, dude. Because honestly, it's better that way. It's healthier too, is it not? Like, I think like seltzer is supposed to be like the healthy alternative, but if that's the route that I'm going, I'm gonna just drink. I'm not just gonna like dance around it. Well, don't make bad decisions because you were peer pressured by me. Stay with the Trulies. If those are keeping you in the right place, that's good. Because I was just busting the coconuts a little bit. Ja ja ja. It's like every game of like League of Legends I've ever played. If you just drink, you won't make... I mean, yeah. Even though it is going pretty quick. Ja, ja, ja. Like, I meant it to be that way, but I didn't mean it. I meant it lovingly. I see Nick just sporadically added $1 or $2 or $1 or $2 or. I would have liked a bunch of $1 in a row, but I'll take it. I'm here to open box, open pack. Nah, dude, the best quote is from like Beer Fest. I remember my first beer. You want me to put a nipple on it for you? I gotta buy that movie. I'm so glad you know that movie. Anyone who hasn't seen that movie needs to reevaluate their life. All right. Now we got a $1. Absolutely. Dude, any movie that's worth watching, I've seen. I promise you. Even some movies that aren't worth watching, I've seen. But I've watched just to see how bad that they were. Nah, dude. John, at the end of the day, dude, at the end of the day, I'm still winning. That's the problem. Or the solution, rather. That was psychicization. That's why I love being live. This is where I belong. This was my purpose, dude. God put me on this earth to open pack. If he didn't, then I really strayed far because I've opened way too many packs at this point. But I'm pretty sure that's why I'm here. Absolutely. Losers stay losing, dude. That's all I got to say. Sometimes the trash takes itself out. Truly stay truly. Okay, this fire breather card literally throws me back to like any Gen 1 Pokemon game. When you encounter a fire breather, you think it's a hiker. I think it's like the exact sprite that you see, but like modernized. You don't remember seeing that in the games? A fire breather? It's like the same body as the hiker, but he has like, he's like holding the thing with the fire on it. But yeah, John, don't let trash or boat anchors just keep you down. They'd almost always have a Magmar. What else? I feel like not Growlithe. I feel like they would have like coughing, which like didn't make sense. Well, John, I have, as a person who speaks now from experience, I have a lot of advice for you. Yeah, but like still, a fire breather should have fire types, not coughing. Because I'm trying to think of other fire types they could have had. You can't exactly give them like a Charmander because it would be weird. It's like Growlithe, Magmar, just Gen 1, Vulpix. Vulpix is a good one. Bro, if you're the landlord, if you were the landlord, I'm the mayor. Not anymore though. I resigned. We good. Yeah, I don't need this song right now. At the end of the day, dude, you gotta let the trash be trash. Sometimes the problems take care of themselves. Yeah, but then court will be over and you're fine. Well, there you go then. Then it's not exactly what. I don't even know if I've pulled this yet. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you guys. Frankie. You like that one, Kimbo? I don't know if I pulled that yet. Yes, sire. Or yes, sirree. That's probably what you meant, and I read it as yes, sire. Bring me my beverage. Yes, sire. I don't even know what those are. I'm going to be honest with you. It could be gnocchi. I don't know what a poffin is. Never had one. Never even seen it on a menu, to be honest. What's up, Chucky? I'm doing good, dude. We out here opening packs. This is when I'm fulfilling my purpose, which is opening pack. All is well. I guess NF's new album just came out. I haven't listened to any of it yet. I will, though. The first song that I kind of listened to, I was like, okay, I'm not in the headspace to listen to this right now. Pancakes and muffin? Wait. Bro, that thing's got like wasabi and ketchup on there. I don't know if that's what that is. It's still stuck in my head, Kimbo, that I read that as yes, sire, instead of yes, sir. For king and country. Yes, sire. Well, all Gardevoir is pretty disgusting, and everything else in the brick. Okay, did he alternate all the way through? Okay, no. Now I have another one boxer. I don't know what pattern he was going off of, but... One boxers fly so fast. I'm going to be honest with you. I forgot what I even said, but I respect that. Alright. Just clearing off these packs. That's a big mess already. I need a little like empty pack butler. Anybody want to be an understudy? One boxers fly so fast? I mean, they do, and I feel like I'm not like going as fast as I could. It's just casually opening. I don't even remember changing the list. That's how in the zone I am. Autopilot. Whoa. Whenever I catch this Pokemon on Pokemon Go, I think I like delete it immediately. Bug type, useless. It's been useless since Pokemon first came out, and it's still useless now. Uh-oh, a fire type, destroyed. Uh-oh, flying type, destroyed. But yeah, I need a little like pack understudy to just keep the packs going in the garbage can instead of all over the floor. Little pack butler. Anybody want to be an intern? You would love that job? Come on down, Kimmy. I'll pay you in pack. Or money. I mean, obviously money would probably be, more ideal, but I don't know, it's hard to get packs these days. Did you guys see that they're removing the penny? They're never making another penny again? I saw that on the news, and like I feel like any other person would be like, oh, okay. I saw that and I was like, that does not seem like a good sign. That is probably not good. I'll tell you what though, John. You know what I get? To save money. Sounds like a good holiday to me. You can do the job. Well, you kind of need to be here in person. Okay, this Meowth, that's a 10 out of 10 card. Let's be honest. With the money that I save, I could buy another hot tub so I could just jump between them. That Meowth is top tier card. Who's got colorless? Vincent, that's yours. You're out, dude? Alright, I'll probably still be here when and if you come back. Unless you meant that you're out of the running for the job. Isn't that funny, Madness? Isn't that funny how that works? Well, I did that and still had money saved. Because I was smart with my decisions. I was fortunate enough to be smart with them. You do have a Challenger? Oh, of course. That Mystery Garden. That's a majestic card, dude. The hell was that sound effect I just heard? Was it my headphones? Might have been my headphones. Let me plug them in. Honestly, Madness, I'm good with it. I'm okay with it. Well, if there is situations, which whatever, all of them are going to be temporary. That means you go home afterwards. I'm good with it. Right. How's he doing? He talked? That's awesome. That's very beautiful. Oh, ran in my itch. Almost lost my eye there. You cried? I mean, it's a beautiful moment, dude. Why wouldn't you? I think you would be inhuman not to. Mega Gardevoir. Oh, he's fine, dude. Honestly, dude, life through that lens might seem horrible to us or just to people in general. Honestly, they're probably going to be living life on easy mode. The lens through which they see life is probably so much better. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not always all bad or as bad as people think. That Marsh Shadow, though. That's a rare card. I have not pulled a lot of that. All right, give me one moment, guys, because I got some sorting employees to give cards to. So hold up, hold up. We got some interns up in here already. He's strong, that's why. All right, give me one moment. I just got to bring these to the pack understudies. All right. Number 5. The Juicy Juice. I mean, like, Truly is literally just an alcoholic Pellegrino. If you really think about it. But they had flavored Pellegrino, and it was probably the most disgusting thing I've ever tried in my life. It was on sale at Costco because they couldn't get rid of it. My parents bought it, and I tried it, and I was like, just throw it out. It's not even worth trying to drink this. Probably literally like the most vile thing I think I've ever drank. I think that's why they stopped making it, because nobody bought it. It was somehow worse than LaCroix. Swear to God, not even kidding. Well, just know, it's not good at all. All right, let's keep this rolling. So we got one Alt Zard already underneath the belt. Is the lemon not the original? The original is just Pellegrino, no flavor. Flagon. You like the lemon one? Yeah, I'll just have the original and be okay with it. Is Propel still around? Because I remember that being like a thing for a while. Never really was a big Propel kind of guy. You do exclamation point, pokey catch. And if you have Pokeballs, it'll let you catch it. You still see it? I have not seen it. But I'm indifferent to it because no, never was a fan of it. You gotta do Pokey Start first, dude. What are you doing? The Mega Gengar. Got a Quaxley too. You gotta wait for the next one to spawn. It's alright, now you're ready. I have it as one of my buttons in the Stream Deck. And I also have other buttons. Thank you. That Piplup is actually also an adorable card. They got a good mix of adorable cards up in here. Yeah, he's the master of this game. Dom has like his Pokemon leveled up. I don't even know how he does that. I did a couple battles and I barely got any XP. The battle cage, dude. Some Pokemon MMA. The Pokegon, yeah. The Poctagon. When are these YouTubers gonna start fighting each other like for real? Not this like boxing crap. Just put them in the octagon, see what happens. You leave them in there until one of them gets knocked out. No decisions. We were so close to celebrity actual fighting, and we strayed from the path. But that's the point. That's what would make it fun to watch. Pets has way too much money in this game. I feel like I'm always at a deficit I run out of Ultra Balls before I can buy more. Mega Venusaur. Well, you already got a Mega Lucario, Flygon, and I'm sure some other stuff. That's why we mix these sets together, because I feel like I sold all of my doubles, and that put me in a good spot, but I'm already like at a deficit again. Yeah, yes, sire. Well, almost 75 Pokemon I got to catch left for 3% increase in shiny, aka you're not even going to notice the increase, really. 3% increase is so insignificant. Damn, Tetsnick, you got to step it up. Those are rookie numbers right there. Got to bump those numbers up. I feel like for 1,000, they should have given me like at least a 5% increase. Yeah, but it's like they do it on purpose because 5% would be too good. Mystery Garden. I feel like I've not pulled as many Mystery Gardens as I'm seeing today. This is like the most Mystery Gardens I've seen. Well, I mean, I feel like I caught like 3 or 4 shinies like consecutively for like 3 or 4 streams in a row. Sphere. In Legends, but what about in here, dude? What about where it matters? I know you got 1, maybe 2. You didn't even get it in here. You got it on the gaming channel. I got 5. I'll take 5 shinies. 5 shinies is solid. Where's my music? My win-loss ratio is pretty bad, but in my defense, when I was battling, my Pokemon sucked. People got like max IV. Actually running like good comps for a team, I kind of just made sure I didn't have any overlap on types. Once I ran into like a baton pass combo player, I was like, all right, I am not competing at the level that they're putting me against right now. You caught 2 in here. I caught all 5 of mine in here, so that's good. Well, when I do get into it, I'll put the time in and actually like learn, because I do enjoy being good at stuff and being competitive. I feel like it's part of the fun. The Baxcalibur, dude. My best shiny is my best flex. Let's go. I didn't do no IV changing on that either. Did you? Bro, between these 2 sets, there's so many hits. I love it. What is it? That Meowth, dude. Can't stop. Dylan. It's a majestic card. Garbodor. I mean, it's, well, yeah, it's, you're saying it's trash because it's Garbodor. I mean, Garbodor is just modern muck, isn't it? It's like the same thing. I remember when I played Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I had Alolan Muck. I really liked it. On the team, I felt like it was a good mix to have Poison. Damn, dude, Ultra Cherishable. I don't even think I got those. Dugong. If you didn't already, Nick should be posting breaks for Monday. Ooh, the full art Oricorio. Someone really is just trying to shove Oricorio into every set. Get rid of that person. All right, now it's 25 Pokemon left. That's a really nice full art, by the way. That's Tetsnix, followed by the regular, just in case he gets lonely. He needs a friend. Togedemaru. All right, number 6. I'm going to run all of you rookies into the ground, dude, with this stream. People are going to be like, dude, I'm tired. I'm going to be like, oh, I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. We shall see. Because I'm not stopping. I mean that. Like, that's... There's no condition on that. I won't be changing my mind on that either. I mean, it shouldn't be, like, too crazy because everything is 1 and 2 boxers. My boy Donald getting a nice 2 boxer. Oh, for sure. I mean, you do what you gotta do. What's up, J-Mo? What you doing, my guy? Or you just go for it, dude. Did you miss your first couple? Yeah, that's all right. You got some hits. We also have one alt Zard on the board. Steven. Thank you for the follow, Steven. I'm not even going to try to read the rest of your name. You didn't see polls? I literally remember pulling you Steel and Dragon. So, you've lied right to my face. How dare you? Open your eyes, my friend, and you will see your hits. Like I'm not even trolling you. You actually do get hits. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you didn't see that you got any pulls. My bad, my bad. Hey, Yamper. Dude, they upped the cuteness factor. This is the cute set. Alright, this is all Donald. Donald, these are all yours. My boy. The Mega Heracross, dude. The Horn Bug. How many horn bugs do you have? Because that's one right there. Piplup, also a cute card. I don't know what you mean by that in that family-friendly channel that we're in right now, JMO. Cute cells, true. How you doing, Indy Icy? Dogs had to go out, dude. Sometimes they do. How am I? Pretty good. All things considered. It's a beautiful set. And I'm here opening packs for all you beautiful people. You saw no disclaimer? I'm telling you right now. I'm going to teach you. That is a really good looking alt for Electra. It's got electric. Donald has electric. Donald has every spot. See, when you buy every spot, you get all the hits. Donald figured it out. You guys are just a little behind, I guess. When you buy every spot, you get everything. You don't have to share. When you bet on all the horses, you don't lose. But it's even like better than that. You just get more stuff. Pretty much every spot with these two sets combined are covered like immensely. Another Yamp. We'll see, John. I'm going to ease my way back into that. Took a little hiatus for my week. Now I'm back. I'm ready to kill these packs. Disappeared for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Did some stuff. Colorless. Is that inside? No, it's not. There's like a little piece of plastic from the top loader on the outside. Nothing really lately. Had some changes in my life happen recently, but we good now. I'll eventually be playing stuff. My cousins are trying to rope me into playing Arc Raiders and also the newest Battlefield. Got to go to Home Depot in the morning. What you doing at Home Depot, dude? You just depoting? Got to get some light bulbs? Like, what are we talking here? Before that was DayZ, but DayZ's kind of been poison to me as of late. But we're playing some different games. You haven't played it personally, but it looks... Yeah, I mean, I watched gameplay of it. It's definitely got that DayZ aspect to it. Oh, you're building in real life, dude. As soon as you said that, I was like, you're building a base? Donald, you're getting some... There's been a hit like every pack. I don't understand what's going on. It's kind of broken right now. I'll never get over the fact how ahead me and Tetsnick were in DayZ. We literally had our base maxed out with a vault. And then just lost everything due to nonsense going on in my life. So the new set didn't have enough hits for each type, so we have it equally split between regular Mega Evolution and the new set. So the first stack and the last stack are the new set. You stick to a PvE DayZ server. We played on the lab, dude, and we had like insane. We had a perfect base, probably the most perfect base location, and we were maxed out, all max tier walls or doors. There was that one stream, dude, where I got like, I feel like it was like 10 kills. Someone moved in, then left. Well, someone saw what remained of it, and they were just like trying to capture. I mean, there wasn't much left. That Vulpix. I had like maxed out inventory space. It was, man. And of course, life had to happen. Well, more power to you, dude, because the game was dead to me at that point. What kills me is I was at the base earlier that day, and it was fine, and then everything despawned later. But that's neither here nor there. I probably won't touch Daisy for a while because of that. Ooh, the Powerade. The game is just poison to me right now because it just brings back what I've been going through for the past month. So, yeah, I'm like, nah, we're good. I'll play something else. I played some Battlegrounds on Hearthstone. I've been on the workout grind. Like that's what I've been like focusing on, to be honest. I might start going to the gym multiple times a day because I'm very happy with my progress right now. Like go once in the morning and then once in the afternoon or something. And then I'll have my after hours stream where I stream with my shirt off in the hot tub and open packs and damage everyone's cards. Just kidding, though. Send you invites? You gotta pay for that one day. No, don't JK me, dude. Don't. You can't backpedal from that. Nah, I'm just playing. Yeah, you gotta commit to it, dude. Make sure my calorie intake is up. Yeah, it's not. I'm literally down like 25 pounds now. I was close to 290, now I'm like 268. I mean, I've done it before, I know. Kind of just riding the wave. As long as you pay me, dude. I'm pretty sure that breaks TOS on Twitch. 2-a-days are rough. Done them before. And I've been working out every day for a month at this point. And if I go back, I'm not going to like lift again. It would just be more cardio and core or whatever. Because like if you lift and then go back and lift, like you're gonna actually get hurt. That's not why you do it. You do it for just more cardio and whatnot. No, for sure. Like, I was recruited out of like grade school for high school, so I've been around like weightlifting coaches for a good part of my life. The coaches would go eat at my dad's restaurant and try to sweet talk them. The smaller high school really wanted me to do. They were like calling me like every other day. Like the coach was like, "Let me take you out to lunch." I was like, I don't want to go out to lunch. Send you a workout routine? I mean, I'm not doing anything secret. It's just I'll start by doing like 5 to 10 miles of cardio, usually on the bike. Then I go into whatever muscle group I'm focusing on, which people, you don't have to do it that way. I like it because it's more organized for me and I can keep track of what I haven't done yet. Peak Cinema? Absolutely, dude. That's why we're here. Workout streams next? No. I'm not that much of like a D-bag, I should say. Like I know what I'm doing, but like there's definitely more qualified people out there that should stream it. Well, my record was 48 hours, so that's just impossible. Because Twitch cuts you off at 48 hours. I will be going the distance this stream, though. I'm going all the way through, I think, 20, whatever it is. I was doing like, I guess we learned that they're called trunk raises. They're almost like inverted sit-ups. That's been helping my lower back a lot because my lower back is not. I've definitely had like lower back injuries in the past. Today is a release. Correct. Today is a release day, as it says in the title. And we got one alt Zard. I want 4 golds by the end of this stream. And then, so like, I'll start with cardio, whatever muscle group I'm working on, either chest, back, or legs. And then always core after. Planks, leg raises, V-sits. Is there a Blastoise in the new set? No. But there is a Charizard. And that's what the kids really want, dude. That's what everyone wants. People could say, oh, not another Charizard set, but they want Charizard. Charizard is number one. Whenever there's a Zard in a set, everyone perks up a little bit. Bro, Blastoise just got love, did he not? feel like he was just in like one of the past like 3 or 4 sets. I mean, 151. There's definitely a set after 151 that has Blastoise. Is it really? Yeah, the Piplup is 10 out of 10. Is it really 151 the last one? Why does it feel like there's one more recent? I have no idea why I feel that way, even though it's clearly not true. No, I hear you. I hear you. I guess I'm thinking of Venusaur. All right, number 7. Oh, one boxer. It's going to feel like nothing. I think I'm just mistaking Venusaur for Blastoise. Like, mentally, I'm like replacing those two. I'm not really a fan. I'm not loyal to any sports team because I've always been disappointed. And honestly, like, I could really care less. The only time I care is if I'm betting money. Personally, I think he's the most inconsistent mess that is somehow making it work. And I think that's fair to say. I feel like all the wins they've had has been like it's been like a coin flip every time. I think he's horrible. I think whenever I bet money on him, I don't know if I'm going to see that money again. So I tend to stay away from him. That's coming after this release. What's up, Marzi Barzi? Oh, I need to grab something real quick. Give me 1 second. Almost missed that Umbreon. You'd be sick? Sick like man, that was sick. That's what you mean, right? Like you were like skateboarding, you did a sick trick. some tummy issues. That's fun. Want to trade, Marzi Barzy? You don't want to trade. Oh, Kimbo's got Ultra Balls? When did this happen? I didn't even know you played. Damn. I guess if you weren't here, Marzi Barzy, you would not understand that, so sorry about that. Oh, okay, Kimmy, I see you. I see you. Kimmy comes in with an Ultra Ball out of nowhere, just a flex. What's the IV on him? My baby. I mean, it's good to just catch everything anyway. I didn't even know you played. Because I feel like I added this game recently, but I guess it's been around. Rotom. Tomas. That's a lot of Ys. But I can respect it. It sure is. Damn right it is. What was your IV on him? Or do you not care about that? Ooh, that's an alt Mega Sharpedo. First one. Dark Tomas. This is a Tomas kind of break. Mid 20 IV. I have to look now. No. Yep, Vendoring that one. That's a solid 14 right there. How do you even get Ultra Balls? You have to buy them, which is like, that's why I'm confused. Even if you just started playing today, you should not have Ultra Balls. Yeah, but even then, dude, those are slim odds. I don't even think I've seen an Ultra Ball as a gift. That is the first time I've seen her throw a Pokeball in here. I mean, she obviously could be playing it elsewhere. All right, Marzi Barzy, I hope your stomachache feels better. Tonic water with a lime works wonders. It will heal you of your ailments. With the BK Burger King ad, well, it's probably because you're not subbed. I have no control over what happens to you if you're not subbed. But if you are subbed, no ads. I promise you. Burger King ad, though. I figured out the reason why Buffalo Wild Wings quality over the years has gone down the tubes. They were acquired by a company called Inspire Foods. And they not only own Buffalo Wild Wings, they own Arby's, they own Wendy's, I think. There's a bunch of other food companies on there. And every time they acquire it, that's when quality goes down the tubes. Because they just cut all the corners. I don't know if it was Wendy's, but definitely Arby's. I have to look it up. Hold on. We have tools. I'm not even going to get into that. Okay, I have to like reconnect it. I'm not going to deal with that right now. Steel kind of popping off this break. Ooh, that Mega Venusaur. Donald. But yeah, I guess that's the reason why certain food brands have gone down the tubes. Like Buffalo Wild Wings, I don't think I'm ever going to eat there again. Baskin Robbins, there you go. Yep. They own Jimmy John's too? Damn. So one company owns all of those fast food chains. I'm sure they're going to try and buy Burger King too. Because Burger King, I feel like, has been on the decline. I think I've seen more Burger Kings closing than any new ones opening. What's up, Sarah? Hope everything's going good with you. Rusty Taco. What is Rusty Taco? I've never even heard of that before. Well, that's when people didn't care about Pokemon. Or when the sets weren't that hot. Now there's a shortage because of last year's projections, and everyone's like, what the hell happened? It should be easy. And then they get mad. What happened? Why don't they just make more? Because adjustments take a very long time. Well, you could think everyone who didn't like Pokemon last year. Primed up everything to what it is now. But bees, there's no correlation. They just flip a switch and they make more. Nope. Turns out they don't. All the know-it-alls on Reddit, turns out that they don't know anything. Crazy. All right, number 8. Another one boxer. Easy. All right, I think it's time to let this mouse back into the wild. The scrolling has not worked on this mouse for a good amount of time now, but it's gotten to be unmanageable. It's a free mouse that I got with the keyboard because I don't need gaming quality mouse for this stream. But here's the crazy part, Dom. Since I've owned like a business and have dealt with the distribution and the manufacturing of Pokemon stuff, that like I actually have an insight. Who would have thought that? Well, it's like I don't lie to you guys. I don't have it in me to lie. If I lie to you guys, I'm only damaging my own trustability. All right, number 8. We're flying, ladies and gentlemen. Mega Gengar. I catch. People starting to fall asleep already? It's only 9 o'clock, dude. We're trucking. People might be coming back when their break comes up, though. I get that. Uh-oh. Mr. Tutsnick Bucks. You better empty that bank account and just buy all Ultra Balls. Send some my way while you're at it. all of my shinies were caught without Cherish Ball, so my faith in them are pretty garbage. Well, I've had a week of healing, so I feel pretty good. After I finish these 20 breaks, I'm going to go in the hot tub. We pulled one alt Zard in break 2. No golds yet. I'm sticking with it. I think maybe by 20 we see 4. Well, I was saying, Gally, I don't know if we talked about it last time. I talked about it earlier today. Sorry if I'm repeating myself, but I did not know this. I looked it up just out of curiosity. 30 minutes in a hot tub is like equivalent to like a cardio workout, which is pretty nuts. I never even thought of it that way. But your body temperature is trying to regulate itself, and it actually is like a cardio workout. Stress and inflammation for 21. Well, as I said, I'm down like 25 pounds. Actually more, I think now. But I'm like 268. I was close to like 290. Probably get down to 250. See how it goes. Very nice shuckle. And honestly, with like snow on the ground, being in the hot tub, I just have all the lights off. Even in the hot tub, I turn it all off. It's really peaceful. I'm just going to keep pulling heads, if everyone's okay with that. Michael, that is yours. Next to the meow. It's only 9 o'clock, dude, and I feel like it's not like it's not even late. At this rate, it should be done by like 11. Very efficient. When it stays 1s and 2 boxers, it's just, I'm used to the same pace, and it goes by really fast. That Shed Ninja. Got to restock on Ultra Balls. Bro, you could literally empty your account and just never have to worry about it again. What else are you going to use the money on? So, who's he got fighting? Donald. That might be the first one I've pulled. That is disgusting. I think legit that's the first one I pulled. And we've opened a lot of Mega Evolutions. Still no gold Gardevoir, which is nuts, but I think I pulled 2 gold Lucarios. Exclamation point Beige Bucks, I think. I don't know. I forgot. Exclamation point points. Nah, I think it's exclamation point points. I'm just going to move this case to the sorters, my pack understudies, spirit bag. This song is a bop. I don't care who you are, dude. From underneath the trees. All right, we got a 2-boxer. We're just slaying cases, dude. Is this Nickelback? Hell yeah, it is. Voice of an Angel. I feel like this is the song that they used to play like during like when you were waiting for previews at the movie theater. I don't know why that popped into my head, but I legit think that's what it was. If anyone else remembers that, let me know. And I'm talking like way back in the day. Because they're a meme, they got turned into a meme and it was over from then. And people can't have their own opinions. They gotta follow the crowd. to change the list. There is no pattern whatsoever to how Nick was adding 1 and 2 boxers, which is fine. I've been looking for a pattern that's not there. I think he was just adding what he felt in the moment. I have to randomize the rest after break time. Before it gets too warm. Yeah, I don't have that problem. It's cold out here. Yeah, it's not that here. I can tell you that. Trainer. The Sacred Charm, dude. The Holy Bead. All right. Whoever changed the background to Zard, it makes the light hotter. We figured that out through science. It actually affects the temperature in here. For those of you that didn't know it, certain colors of lights are hotter than others temperature-wise because it needs more energy to generate that light or that color. Flag on. You got to be sub, change the background. Heh. Not my choice. I'm not trying to like rope you into subbing. It's more so just so the lights don't change every 2 seconds. And I think it's like a default setting. I think we found ourselves a Zard box, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, now you can. I think that might break the light though. Oh yeah, you broke them. But when you change it, it'll change back. Thank you for the sub. There you go. Those are the actual hex codes for Blastoise's colors, so you're welcome. Did you not know that you could change the background? I can't tell you how long it's actually been like this. It's like I had this feature at the other house. And people like are just figuring it out now. Oh, snickerdoodles. Honestly, snickerdoodle as a flavor of cookie, I don't even think is in my top 5. I'm going to be honest, since we're talking about it. We like Zards in this household? Do you have fire? Or you're just, no, you're not Pwa. Pwa buys into 1 break, gets a Zard already. I'll add in voice mod features where you can auto-tune my voice. Golden Kappa training coming. I don't even know what the hell that is. What have you done? I have a limited time to earn an exclusive Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. What do I have to do? Or what do you guys have to do? The Golden Kappa train. I don't even know what triggered that. I'm going to be honest with you, Dominic. I know what you meant, but reading it upset me. Because I don't know what the hell that is. I'm a big white McDonald nut cookie fan. Matt Damon. I don't even know what that is close to. Oh, thank you for the golden kappa. Matt Damon. Macadamond. Macadamia. I don't think that's right either. I think it's an E. I don't know, dude. I think Donald fried the 2 brain cells I have left. Honestly, dude, for number 1, I'm going to go with the classic sugar cookie. It's good all around. Oh, thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Why'd it go off twice? Okay. More like my 2 brain cells just like head-on collisioned and both died. Classic chocolate chip cookie is the best one. Is it though? Josh, thank you for that sub. We've reached the golden kappa level 1. I did not turn on this feature, so I don't know. I'm talking flavor. We're not going to go... We'll go into brands as a secondary. Okay, first let's cover like the basis of all the best cookies. I think number 1, sugar cookie is a good base because in reality, you take the chocolate chips out of a chocolate chip cookie. What do you got? You got a sugar cookie. Let's be real with ourselves. And what is the chocolate chip cookie without that base? It's nothing. Bees, you shouldn't really be thinking that deep about cookies, but if we're gonna have this conversation properly, you gotta call it what it is. With Christmas icing. So the color's got to be Christmas. Are you talking about the sugar cookies you get at like any generic store that they have like an inch of the frosting? Peanut butter cookie. That's interesting. Little dry, dude. That's like the Sahara Desert. Sugar cookie I could have on its own. But I'm a person who definitely prefers chewy and soft to hard in terms of cookie. She does. That's what I'm saying, Kimba. You actually love sugar cookies. You just didn't know it. Okay. All the big cards are coming out tonight. That's an alt. Who's got grass? Michael. Michael Thompson. What do you mean? The chocolate kiss in the... See, no, thank you. But number 2 I will give to a chocolate chip. Number 3. Now let's get into the debate of best sugar cookie, just all around. Honestly, Potbelly might be up there. What's the Crumble? Crumble, I feel like they've strayed far away from what they actually are. They got rid of their standard pink frosting sugar cookie, and they forgot who they were. Haven't had Crumble in a long time. Oh, it's horrible. I'm not eating it recently. I've been on a diet and working out grind. Give you chocolate chips. The hell's a brookie? A brookie. A brownie cookie? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I would just call it brownie cookie. I don't know. That's just me. Just crumble yes. It's like insomnia cookies. But, dude, Crumble's standard sugar cookie with the pink frosting was legit. I'd definitely give that top 5 at least for sugar cookies. Don't even get into that, dude. We're talking cookies right now, not dog nuts. No, you're good. I just, that was my fault. I did not comprehend what it was. Snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodle is not for me. I'm not a fan. What is it, just cinnamon? Hype Chest, I gotta open it. The Chill Girl emote and Golden Kappa for 24 hours. Choo choo. Thank you guys. Oh, you got the frog. The game's gone for Crumble. They got rid of that. Once they got rid of the sugar cookie, it's been all downhill. You're the second person that said peanut butter cookie. A little too dry for me. And I do like peanut butter. Gideon's Bakehouse in Disney. No. No, thank you. Disney can kick rocks. Now because of recent changes, you know what else is dead? Disney. No Disneyland, no Disney World, nothing. Never. And this is good. Just look up the size of them. Honestly, dude, I remember when I first shadowed at the high school that was recruiting me for football. They had cookies in the bag, like in like a parchment paper bag that would literally fall apart, and I think that may have been peak cookie. Oh, the only reason I would have gone would have been because of past situations. Now? Never. I've already been there once as a kid. And guess what? I grew up now. I'm an adult. Don't need to go and pretend that I'm a princess or something. But these, you're opening Pokemon cards. Shut up. You don't got to explain yourself to me. I have my reasons. I don't look down on people that like it. You're allowed to like things. It's okay. I'm not going to shame you for that. An average trip to Disney is like a couple grand. I'd rather just go somewhere that doesn't need to be a couple grand, and I could get a lot more. And I know I might ruffle some feathers because I know of a couple people that are really Disney people. I mean, no disrespect towards you. This is me enjoying. I would rather buy a second hot tub than go to Disney. I'm going to be honest with you. And I already have one. I would rather do that, which I wouldn't do anyway. Okay, Sarah knows I was talking about her. While I lock in. So I went like full just, when I read about something, I will read about it for hours. And the hot tub was the healthier option from sauna to like hot shower. Calls me beige, like the color, like the pants. What's up, Chop? I'm doing fantastic. You used to be able to go to Disneyland and whole trip, 600 including flight. 600? When? Like 10 years ago? Back when our money was worth something? Bro, I've listened to JRE, okay? But honestly, more of a MSSP guy now. And if you know, you know. Matt and Shane Secret Podcast is number one in my heart. Got me through some rough times. A meat pod. Meat pod, 10 out of 10 Pokemon right there. Featherball, he's not flying type. What are you doing? Because he makes the jokes that like everyone is thinking in their head. The best part of that though, Gally, was seeing his buddy Matt like literally almost fall out of his chair laughing. Have you watched Tires yet? Tires is 10 out of 10, maybe the best show I've watched. Light Pokemon? Dude, Meatpod's got some girth. He ain't light. JJ Watt. Bro, I remembered Shane's dad, how I like recognized him immediately. I have not seen that actor since George of the Jungle. Like the live action movie with Brendan Fraser. He was the bad guy in that movie. That's Shane's dad. That's season 2 of Tires. If you haven't watched it, you don't know what the hell I'm talking about. The JJ Wah is hilarious. That wasn't even on the show. That was just a separate skit. I feel like I've not pulled this trainer in a very long time. Kill Cliff? I'm not sure. I don't know what that is. You mean Kill Tony? Kill Cliff. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, he's been on there a couple times. Ari Maddie from Kill Tony is 10 out of 10. I think I've, like, almost dropped my phone multiple times laughing. Been locked in on UFC. Just hardcore nerding on UFC. I respect it. The potatoes. What were we just talking about? Best cookies. Okay, so number 1, standard sugar cookie. Number 2, chocolate chip cookie. 3, it's kind of, it's a toss-up for me. I can't even think of a third one. But I guess 1 and 2 are the ones that really matter. I feel like if we're just going to keep it an Oreo as number 3, maybe. I feel like that's a good number 3. Oreos are yummy. How do you eat an Oreo? Please tell me you take it apart first. If you bite into it, that's a savage way to eat. Oh man, this part of the playlist slaps. You have to take it. Okay. That's the standard way. You are absolutely allowed to add your 2 cents. A good chocolate chip cookie is the GOAT. So my argument to that, Chop, is if you take the chocolate chips out of a chocolate chip cookie, what do you got? It's a sugar cookie. That's why I have to give the sugar cookie number 1. Without that sugar cookie base, a chocolate chip cookie is nothing. That's why sugar cookie is number 1, and I like it better. But for the basis of just having a solid argument, I would say that's a pretty good one to have. You see what I'm saying? Because that's just not adding preference. That's adding science, logic, reasoning. No. Now, if we were to have milk, you would dunk the Oreo in it and take a bite from it. Oh, that's... Kimmy, you had me in the first half. That's all I got to say. You lost me there. You dunked the whole Oreo? And I think that's too much, Gally, because then, like, it's just implied. Because, like, what other, like, you can't have anything else as a base. Now, if we're talking which places have the best cookies, I think this is an important discussion to also have. Not a gold Zard, but we have one alt on the board. I think we might see it here, if I'm being honest with you guys. Last time we saw full art, we saw we saw an alt. Nothing's implied in 2025? Oh, believe me, dude. I didn't say dunk the whole Oreo, but you don't take it apart, though. That's my point. The Oreo is made to be taken apart. Believe you me, Gally, nothing makes sense in 2025 anymore. I'm embracing it. Up is down and down is up. Gold Zard here. Why not? The ignition energy, dude. Why do they dance around? Just call it colorless energy. Ignition energy. To ignite, but it's colorless. Oh, I hear you. I'm just talking about my life. You just looked up the Gold Zard that looks so clean looking. I haven't seen it yet. I think we're going to see it here, though. Maybe. Right here. I'm not going to flick it. Leave it untouched and stick a fork in. What are you talking about, dude? Are you talking about putting a fork in the Oreo and leaving it in the milk? What? Why? You eat the thing, dude. You're complicating it. You know how long it would take you to eat Oreos? You gotta let it marinate in the milk? Just drink it. It's all going in the same place. It's just more enjoyable. I want to say that, like, you know, everyone has their own preference, but I think even yours is wrong. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I can't even let that one slide. But you got to do what makes you happy. Then just have chocolate milk, dude. You don't want no, like, gross, like, just soggy Oreo? What are you doing? That's what she said? That you don't want soggy Oreo? I guess. That's what I said, too, because I agree. Brandon, you're on a streak, dude. You already forgot what Venusaur was as a Pokemon. You couldn't name it. Now you're saying this. What's next, dude? What are you going to tell me next? You put in the milk before you put in the cereal? If you do, don't even type it, please. If you put in milk before you put in a cereal, go to therapy. As a person who's been in therapy, go to therapy. Something wrong with you. There's some traumatic thing that in your past that is making you do it incorrectly. Only explainable thing. You pour the cereal second. You pour the cereal second after you eat in the first bowl. You don't finish the milk, dude? You got like dirty milk with fresh cereal? What is this guy talking about? All right, Brandon. As a person who's been in therapy, I definitely recommend it. My guy puts dirty milk. He puts used milk with the cereal. Do you ever finish the milk, or do you like put it away and you save it for the next bowl? JMO. Last time I heard that joke, I fell off my dinosaur. Honestly, it got a little chuckle internally from me. Not enough to like snort or to outwardly like breathe. But internally I was like, huh. I know you're memeing, but like even to joke about that, it's not funny. It makes me worried for you. Cereal before the milk, Kimmy understands. I think the majority of the population understands that is the right way to do it. But my guy, if you're not finishing the milk with the bowl of cereal, what are you doing? Just eat the cereal by itself then. There's padded rooms for people like you. There's padded rooms for people like me too, dude. They got padded rooms for everybody. They're fun. You could like jump around in there and nobody gets hurt. All right, YouTube camera, what are you doing with this focus? You don't know what to focus on? The hell is wrong with you? It had autofocus on it. It was driving me up a wall. All right, I'm randomizing after this break, the remainder breaks, and I'm opening every single break. I'm running all of you into the ground. None of you will be alive by the end of this. Have you seen that thing in Minnesota that's the quietest room in the world? Yes. You know how real men do it, Brandon? You finish the milk when you finish the bowl of cereal. Then if you want another one, you go back and you start fresh. I'm not going to lie to you, Audrey. I thought when you typed it, it had something to do with like in Spanish. I thought it was ESP, and I was like, yeah, the time is, probably the same in Mexico. That's where my head's at. Bro, the most efficient way to have a bowl of cereal is not in a bowl. Red Solo cup, put the cereal in, fill up the milk until the cereal gets right to the top, and you casually eat it without even a spoon. That's the way to do it. If we're being real here, that's how you eat cereal. For maximum enjoyment. That's fine, but to use the dirty milk is a I think it's like a capital offense. In some states, you might have to pay a fine. Not even kidding you. Or you should. They catch you doing that, they lock you up. I've never done that, but that's actually a good idea. But like then you gotta aim it in the plastic. No, that's too much cereal. Or not enough if you're talking singular. Bro, you gotta take it easy with these references. Because I know what you were referencing. Don't do that, please. Not on this channel, at least. Jamal, please. That'll be for the After Hours channel when I've sculpted my body. And I just do hot tub streams. I'm going to become just a hot tub cam girl, but as a guy. I don't think there's enough representation in the genre. I gotta break into it. Agreed. Yes. Correct. I'm like 80% kidding. So like 20% it could happen. If I'm being honest with myself. I saw that game. Beige bumps. I don't even know what that means. Yo. That's a sick card. Michael getting all the sick cards. That's an adorable card. I can't imagine that game is more than $20. Because if it is, it's not worth it. There's one with a Doll Factory, too. Which, that one would probably not be a good game to play, psychologically, for me. Not a big fan of dolls. I don't trust them. More colorless. Colorless kind of break right now. Dom's like, yeah, I already pulled that beige. Step it up. The Spike helmet. The joke I want to make is not makeable in this channel, so I'm not going to do it. Just going to leave that one for your imaginations. Where my head's at. Nope. Not going to do it. I'll save it. It's not worth it. There's better opportunities that I'll leave open for. Nothing. Nobody. There's just going to be a separate channel, not on Twitch, dude. That's the way I get around it. You pulled the sick Ninetales from Obsidian Flames pack yesterday? That's pretty cool. Not easy to pull that either. You walked away. Aren't you watching on your phone? You feel left out now? Don't worry. You didn't really miss much. We were talking about the possibility of me becoming a hot tub streamer. Because I feel like men haven't really broken into that genre yet. I could be the person to break us in there. After I've properly sculpted myself. Give me another month, we'll be ready. Are painted like an animal. I don't even I don't know what you're talking about, but in the same breath I know what you're talking about. You support it? Well, thank you. Logistically speaking, though, opening packs while submersed in water, not the greatest combo. Probably won't be doing that. We'll do something else. Oh, hell yeah. Doing anything while driving other than driving is probably not recommended. I meant not opening packs while hot tub streaming, dude. I didn't mean like let's just do something else, like put my life in danger. But thank you, Gally. I appreciate it. And then I got to do what the streamers do in that genre, where it's just like, oh, I dropped something, and like you go pick it up. That's what I got to do. If you're gonna play in the genre, you got to do it right. What is this? A gargnackle. Sorry, that noise was involuntary. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Just whenever I see that card, that noise comes into my head. Yeah, dude, only Zards. Start my new app. Listen, Gally, I did it the right way the first time, didn't work. So we're gonna go a different direction. I can't stop pulling full arts. Dragon. Donald still getting hits. All right. I got to randomize after this break. Let's randomize. Oh, 100%. It's funny looking back at it with clarity because in reality, this psychotic person fumbled a football at the goal line. Imagine being at the goal line and you shatter your ankle, like your leg just explodes. Nobody's on you. Nobody's even blocking. You did a flip right at the end and then broke your leg and then didn't score. Sucks to suck. That's all I gotta say. Thought his name was Prosciutto for a second, but it's Prosciutto. Well, sometimes nicknames are, just thrust upon you, so you're Prosciutto now. A deli meat. Honestly, it's a pretty cool nickname if I'm being real with it. Stupid mouse scroller. All right, we're all randomized. Let me get it all printed. All right, printing. There better be 10 sheets of paper in there. That's all I gotta say. Or someone gonna get hurt real bad. I don't know who texted me. Damn it, now I don't know which is the last one I printed. I'm just going to let it run. Number 11. All right, let's add to the mountain. Black raspberry cookies and cream. That's too much, dude. That's too many flavors. Black raspberry cookies and cream. That's too much. That's too many. Each of those on their own, acceptable. Both together? What are you doing, dude? And you're mixing fruit with like... Yeah, no. That doesn't fly for me. By all means, whatever makes you happy, but... Gotta be real with myself. You spin. You spin. Listen, I'm allowed to have my own preferences. That just sounds like too much. I get stressed out even thinking about that. Nope. Listen, dude, I'm allowed to disagree with something. Not in 2025? Honestly, you're right. Okay. Let us continue. You made it and sent it to me. I never sold it on the store. I still have that shirt. Shuckless King of all Pokemon. Oh boy. You called me a monster. All right, let's continue. Don't assume the cookie's ingredients. I mean, that's true. How could I? This man is not in the right headspace. He just said Shuckle is the king of all Pokemon. Anything further that you say is discredit. You've discredited yourself. Why would you do such things? Okay. Little Zard in the future, potentially? I would say that this is part of the normality. Everything is cyclical. Being in it for like just the 9 years, we've seen it both ways. I think stabilizing is a question of, is this just, we're part of the cycle right now, which more than likely it is. You still have your autographed kazoo? Bro, only the originals have the autographed kazoo. Switch. Oh, absolutely, dude. I have everything that everyone has sent me. I keep it all. Yeah, but it was like it during COVID. People forgot about that. Or people, it's hard to like use COVID as a reference, but that was what it was. And the fact that it happened again to another extreme without COVID should be pretty telling. Production is not going to ramp up until next year, at the very least. We're not going to even see an increase or change this year. And it won't be to a degree that is noticeable, to be honest, in my opinion, from what I've seen. 9 years of pattern, I feel like, is pretty solid to go off of. I mean, it's just being honest. If they adjust upwards, it ain't going to be that much. There you go. What's up, Maggie? I'm doing good. How are you? It's not a shortage, though, Jama. It's just the amount that they produced based on last year's numbers. Just because more people want it doesn't really make it a shortage. It just makes it unfortunate. We got one Alt Zard, and I'm loving this set, absolutely. We have one Alt Zard so far. Oh, 100% Galley. What I will say is if you're going to wait for prices to come down on a set that's already been out, that's not going to happen. There's no more coming of sets that have already released. That is 1,000% I can confirm. The artwork is gorgeous. I have to see what the gold looks like. I haven't pulled one yet. But they definitely amped up the cute illustrator cards. Part of me wishes that they would just make them full arts, but I still enjoy them. Like actually textured, I should say. The inventory stays the same, though, JMO. The manner of which it's being distributed has no effect on how much is actually in circulation. It's just proportionate, if that makes sense. I.e., the same proportionate amount, if it's 1,000 boxes or 500 boxes, it's still proportionately distributed. Set is really tiny though. Next Mega Dream is going to be a monster. Well, yeah, that's why for this release we mixed the two sets, because otherwise there's not enough like distribution of types. Unidentified ghost. Do I need a Sylph scope? I'd say it's definitely a bit more rare to see something crazy like miscut, but it's still possible. Yeah, but what Costco gets doesn't affect what small businesses get. 1,000% it doesn't. At least I haven't seen. Costco is usually like aftermarket repackaged or specifically just made for them. So it doesn't really affect it. Because I'll tell you what, dude, even Costco, they ain't getting that much. Like, if you see a pallet, that's it. There ain't another pallet behind it. Once it's gone, it's gone. I couldn't even tell you if that was directly from Pokemon. That could just be third-party repackaged. I caught it. I'm the best. Oh my lord, I haven't heard this song in so long. This song is permanently on the playlist. Baby Rexa is... Yeah, those vending machines are inevitably going to be broken and then too expensive to upkeep or replace, so they probably won't be around for long. That's a good idea on paper. until someone gets their head like banged on the screen. Oh, it's going to be severely overpriced. And then the cost to maintain that machine or repair it is just, they'll just pull the machine. Good idea on paper, but not really well thought out. The amount of stuff that they have to sell to even just cover the machine for upkeep, I would bet you is not really worth it. In the next 5 years, you probably won't see them anymore. Or you'll see a different form of it. Because I'm sure that the store... Well, that's not the number I'm on. I'm sure the store charges him or takes a percentage of the sales, whatever their deal is. All it takes is one idiot to get into a fight near this machine because people think that the other person is just trying to resell, even though they're both just trying to get cards for themselves because of stupid YouTubers. And then no more machine, because the amount of money it would cost to repair or replace it ends up not being worth it. I would bet you that it is not that profitable at all to have those machines. Well, they created false drama when they aren't even fully aware of what the situation is, and they look on Reddit and they find like a couple YouTube videos that could be fake for all we know of people fighting, and it created a problem that doesn't even really exist. It's hilarious. But anything for content, right? Lie, cheat, steal. Irresponsibly spread false information. Get in a... I take that as a compliment. Thank you. You're itching for the hot tub streams now, aren't you? Now that I've teased them. Honestly, thank you. What, lying? Whenever I see like big YouTubers make videos revolving around the market of Pokemon, I automatically assume it's wrong because they don't have a business that actually sold cards for 9 years or any amount of years. Yeah, we don't use that word because it's an inaccurate word. Get in a hot tub. Just shut up and get in a hot tub, idiot. Okay, I will. I need more bath loaders. I'm pulling too much heat. You're messing around, but are you? Listen. There's a little bit of truth whenever, someone is just playing. I get it, okay? I shouldn't have teased it. Sorry. But hey, it's still a possibility. That's what I'm saying. It's just about fairness. It's about equality, okay? It's an opportunity that's being left on the table. Do I have a hot tub? Is the Pope Catholic, dude? Of course I got a hot tub. I guess that's not like obvious, but yeah, I have one. I didn't mean it to be like that. Hold on one second. Oh yes. I assume I did buy a house with the intention of like beginning a life with somebody here. So yeah, I am in Wisconsin. Girls are so much hotter than men. Hey man, in 2025, you can't say stuff like that, okay? Doesn't get cold till December. That's cold here. We had snow like last week. Or this week. Earlier this week. Truth never goes out of style. We don't need to make that stand right here and now, though. I'm opening packs, JMO. You wanna go stand on your soapbox on the corner? By all means, just not in here. And that's neither disagreeing or agreeing with you. But I still love you. Right, your platform. I could build you a platform. Just need like some wood. You can stand on it. Hold up signs. Do whatever you want. Y'all thought I was kidding that I was gonna do the full 20, huh? We're already on our way there. Going to Home Depot tomorrow, what do I need? Nothing. Not a damn thing, dude. Well, he asked me if I needed anything, not you. I've seen Arc Raiders gameplay. I'm definitely considering it. I got buddies that play it, and my cousin Luca plays it. He's been itching for me to get on that game. And I will probably eventually. I would say it's more like... It's definitely got the DayZ aspect. In terms of like getting loot and getting other people's loot and then extracting. Oh, for sure. Ooh, the alt Dawn. Michael Thompson. No one caught Ohm Knight? Damn it. But yeah, we also played What the hell is it called? It was one of those Jackbox games where like we were doing trivia and we all played on our phones. But I can do that on stream and everyone can join in and play against me. We did it just like in a house with friends. This lake is kind of popping off. Trainer is going off. Mega Mall, wow. I'm hoping there's a string of one boxers coming up, because then it'll go by really fast. But even if it's not, I don't care. We doing this until break 20. Are people getting little sleepies? Little sleepy? Because I'm not. I gotta make sure I'm paying attention to YouTube because I think it cuts off at a certain point. Does that work for 6 a.m.? Definitely sleepy here. If you only knew my sleep schedule right now. But I hear you. Normal, functional people, I can understand. I just somehow I'm functioning on 3 hours of sleep. Not by choice. But I manage. Honestly, I couldn't tell you because I haven't seen everything yet. But there's definitely some good ones. Oh, Yikes is right. Next break there'll be some gold. Let's go, dude. Been waiting for it. Everyone has what? Been waiting? I mean, we saw the alt. We saw a bunch of alts already. It'll happen. Give it time. I think before break 20 we're going to see it for sure. Eventually I'm going to hit, and I'm pretty close to it already, I'm going to hit the gear of, like, these breaks are just going to be disappearing even faster than they are. I mean, it was the second break. We pulled it right away. The prodigal son, dude. The practical. The practical. The practical. It's prodigal. But I respect it. I accept it nonetheless. You'll have to recommend it on the gaming channel, because unfortunately on here, or you could share it on Discord. On here I don't have song requests because people will request inappropriate songs. Ooh, okay, Empoleon. It's the first one to pull that. That's a steel hit too. Well, I believe you. I need to focus on opening. Because once I accept one song requested, everyone's going to have one. That's the problem. I should just add a channel where you can add recommended music that I can add to the playlist. Exclamation point Discord. The colors. The colors are pretty cool. We pulled one. We pulled one alt. I think the gold is coming. Speaking of Zard, hello. You had to ask, huh? I would say every card is a big card. But like there's the alts, there's a full art, and there's a gold. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, there's the full art. Very nice. My boy Donald. Donald is out, dude. He's out like a light right now. I think he folded after like break 6. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, in the next hour, 100%, like we're going to lose more than half the people just to sleep. That's just the nature of what it is. But I'll still be finishing. Two Burnings Arts? Oh yeah. Can happen again with this, dude. All you gotta do is have a little faith in your boy. It's a lot of hits. It's a fatty stack. Put it under media sharing or media dump. I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. Let me just put this case out there for my pack interns to sort. Give me 1 second. Yes, also 2 alt art Lugias. Damn, Nick, how many 2-boxers you put in a row for your boy? I'm waiting for like a nice string of 1-boxers to just coast. Whatever. All right, number 13. You're excited for me to listen? I will listen to it. All right. Damn, dude, I'm going through sleeves like nothing. All right. Onward. Looks like we're going to get a Zard out of this one. Aaron, very good. Okay, Mega Heracross. Good old Pinocchio right there. Chris, that is yours. You did call it. Oh, and the Wigglytuff. Maggie, that is yours. I'm hoping I get like at least like 2 or 3 one-boxers in a row, because then it's going to make this fly so much faster. But knowing Nick, there's probably a bunch of 2-boxers bunched up. Oh, it's a very beautiful card. On the bottom though, it looks like they like didn't render it properly. It looks like blurry, which is interesting. I don't know if they meant that. It's like when you use an image from like Google Images and it's not a clear image. Could be just an effect on the card, but I don't know. That's what it reminded me of. The Punk Helmet. Yeah, Pixel Puff. Pixelated Puff. I saw that person IRL, like in San Francisco. I don't know if it's the same dude or if he has like a monopoly on that. 10 out of 10, always funny. I think like when I went there with my family, like I think me and my godfather sat and watched him for like an hour. Pokeball or no, because it's not Black Bolt. Black Bolt was the holiday set with that rarity. Maybe in the next holiday set, we'll get a different rarity like that. which is probably not too far away, to be honest. Yeah, that was a special rarity specifically for Black Bolt and White Flare. But good question, good question. Honestly, I had to think about it for a second when you asked that. I was like, wait a minute. The Powerade. This card is like making me want to go buy a case of Powerade, no lie. It's like being instilled into me. Yeah, I think we hit that next gear. I told you it was going to happen. I don't know when it happens, but just something clicks in my head and it just happens. Mega Lucario. Sorry, random nose itch. Oh, hell yeah. Night of the Roxbury soundtrack is always 10 out of 10. Garbodor. I need my empty pack butler to replace this garbage can. The garbage bag. Where is my empty pack butler? My understudy, my intern. That's, John, no. That's no. We can't be doing that. Because that is hateful. I know where your heart is coming from, but you're talking about one specific person. You can't throw everyone in that category. Oh no, I'm out of Ultra Balls. And I don't even think I have enough for 10. Nope. Well, we're just going to let that one go. Always at a deficit. I just bought 10 too, so it lasted one stream. Alright, Dom. You held out a little bit long. But I understand, my friend. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. Good night, sir. I will be done with break 20 this stream, so. Sounds good, dude. Get some sleepies. I probably got like another 2 hours maybe until I'm done. Maybe less. More electric. Electric popping off. Good news for Audrey. Some OG marshmallow. That Mega Venusaur. More grass for you, Chris. Let's go. It's a clean card. Dance. I let it come to me naturally. I'll give it a little head bob. Got packs to open, dude. I can't be wasting time. More grass. Venusaur. Mega Sharpedo. Tag Team All-Stars, yeah. That was the video, the song playing. Rotom is electric. What you know about this song, dude? That dugong. Joey. Rhoda. Dude, electric, like, actually, like, exploded this break. So, congrats to you, Audrey. So, who still has a pulse? Who's still with me? Criminal's still up, eh? Okay, okay. Barely. John's here. Alright, just taking a little head count, that's all. Ain't gonna affect me finishing all of them, because I'm doing it regardless. Just was curious. Alright, 14, here we come. Oh, I'm surprised you're not in a coma. Endless pasta with endless breadsticks? That's coma. You're fighting everything right now. That's strength. That's pure willpower, because your body has given up. Oh, 100% it's delicious. But nutritious? Not really. Definitely a choice. Getting all carved up and then you just gotta hibernate for the winter. I'm doing the opposite. No, it's not even that. It's just more of you're gonna like have like the deepest sleep that you've ever had. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm not shaming you at all. It's definitely good. I've just been on the health grind. All right, 14. Jeez, that's intense. I'm sorry to hear that you popped your jawbone. Nick, you couldn't give me 2 boxers just in a row? Or 1 boxers in a row? I'm going to yell at him. All right, let's get some heat. Hydration is key. Mega Gengar. Let me double check YouTube didn't turn off. Yeah, we're good. So like what did you have to do for that, Maggie? Like did you have to just rest your jaw, or like what do you even do for that? I have 1 big screen. I used to have multiple screens. It's more efficient to just have 1 big screen for this stream. Heat, and rest it. That sucks. Yikes. Well, you just got a steal. There's plenty. Yeah, it's so family friendly. And I hear you, Maggie. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be adding medication where you don't need more added side effects. Because here's the problem, Clyde. I know a lot of people that watch replays with their kids, and they probably wouldn't appreciate it if it just turned into an absolute cesspool after 12. I was actually genuinely surprised that this was a family-friendly song. I was like, really? Not once? Bobby? Little Bobby Hill. Yeah, it's pretty good. You gotta do pokey start. Exclamation point, pokey start. I can't catch any Pokemon right now because I don't have enough money to buy 10 Ultra Balls. Not you. There you go. Started with Bulbasaur. Man, might as well delete it. Grass starter, aka reset the game. Oops. Just kidding. But not really. You already have it, dude. You already have it. You don't need to do it again. You buffoons. I was talking to Steven. The Shroodle. I don't know what someone has done, but thank you. You mean Venusaur? There's still plenty of fire to be had in Mega Evolution. The rare candy, hello. Steven Prosciutto, let's go, dude. I'm assuming that's Italian. Good man. Man of my people. Attaboy. Parli Italiano or no? That was, do you speak Italian? If that wasn't obvious enough, my bad. I guess assuming that is... Io posso parlare in italiano perché sono un italiano vero. That pack landed on top of my light. Couldn't do that again if I tried. I'm leaving it up there. Eventually it's going to fall down though and obscure the camera, so I'm waiting for it. The Stoofle. Lieutenant Surge's bargain. Clyde, that is not something I was expecting to read just now. So thank you for doing that. In terms of like what I was going to read next in chat, did not expect it, but I hear you. Mel Gibson is Aragorn. I mean, as a joke, that's pretty funny, though. I'm waiting for the Pokemon live action where they do Red story and not Ash. And they get the either former Spider-Man Tom Holland. Is that Tom Holland the most current Spider-Man? He needs to play Red, or the dude from Kingsman, Eggsy. Professor Oak needs to be Alfred from Ben Affleck's Batman. I think that would be the perfect Professor Oak. Jack Black is Sam. Yeah, no. Can't have that. Also, we're on break 15, ladies and gentlemen. We're trucking. It's another 2-boxer. Because Nick wanted to run me through the ringer. Which is fine. I can take it. Alright, I can't imagine any more of this cast. Clyde. Mentally, can't handle it right now. Like a glove. This song just goes hard out of nowhere. I love it. Okay, there's 3 1-boxers in a row. Thank God, Nick. It ends with two boxers, but at least I got 3 1-boxers in a row. At some point. Three 1-boxers is going to go by like blinking. Did you hear that pop? That's like good stuff. Alright, I need my pack understudy to come clean up now. How the hell did you get a golden ticket, dude? What is this? I'm getting scammed over here. playing this Pokemon game like a pilgrim. Can't even afford Ultra Balls. It's literally 10 Ultra Balls right there. Yeah, I don't get no golden tickets. This is crap. I bet the quest to complete it is to, like, actually catch Pokemon, and I'm out of Pokeballs. Yeah. For everybody else, not me. I ain't getting no golden ticket. I ain't getting no silver spoon, dude. Out here grinding on this Pokemon game, struggling to make a living. Ludicolo is 10 out of 10. You can't have enough Ludicolos. Oh yeah. The Rage Cage. Might just skip sleep after this and just go work out. Not even gonna lie. Because I'm literally sick in the head. I have to reach my goal of just being the equivalent of a cam girl with a hot tub stream. My dream. Because it's when the beat hits, dude. And he goes, I hear you, man. I feel you, man. I know this song by heart, dude. I keep reaching to throw a Pokeball that's not there. Ain't that a shame? Could be making progress towards my 1,000 Pokemon caught on here. But no. Just a broke boy in this game. I sold all my duplicates, and I'm still out of Ultra Balls. No, it's Poke Catch and then Space Great Ball. It won't work if you just type like that. Ivysaur. Buddy Buddy Puffin. I feel like they could have just called this like ravioli and been done with it. Audrey, what you doing up this late? I thought I lost you. Playing Ark? Respect. What are you doing, breeding dinos? Because I respect that grind too. No work tomorrow? There you go. That's what you love to see. My server is probably gone. I've already accepted it. But I had a pretty sick Argentavis mutation that made it green. And I named it Zatu. And then I had like a black and yellow one and I named it Zapdos. I was breeding Rexes to just maximize the tame and then take my 10 best to go kill the boss. To just kill the boss solo. I should go revisit that and see if it's still there, but it's probably not. Mega Lucaria. I think we're going to see a gold from the regular Mega Evolutions. I went to like the Carno Island on like the top right of the map, I think it would be. Where one of the caves is. I don't know. I feel like people always called it Carno Island, but I don't even think Carnos were on it. I need a different vibe here. Oh, I already see it. This is the stretcher they use at night. During the day, it's something else. If you could hear the sarcasm or understand it, you got me. Are we about to see Gold Gardevoir? Is this what this box is telling me? Because we have not seen one yet. Just got Psychic Audrey. Wouldn't surprise me, Audrey. You'd get the only one. So Audrey, when are you just going to step it up with your wildlife collection and just get an alligator? Just get a nice little swamp puppy for the house. Okay. I'm getting teased by the Gold Gardevoir that's about to come out, I guess. I've not seen so many Gardevoirs in a row. You better reward me with a gold now. can't stop pulling this alt, which is still good. Really good. Audrey, there you go. I feel like I've pulled like 3 or 4 of them. I don't know what's going on. Steel. Jacinto, I hope that you understand that your first name was literally, I'm pretty sure, a map on Gears of War. Like PvP. OG Gears of War. Would I'd go back and play that game again. With the host shotgun. Ooh, I'll take a little NF. Zard? Maybe? First gold Zard? Please? Fire. Audrey. Oh, you have fire as well, Audrey. Jeez. Water. Tomas. Oh, now I can tell I'm losing people. People are falling off the deep end. I'm still trucking, dude. Break 20 will be open tonight. You about to pass out, Crow? Well, usually, you said you work out at this time, don't you? You're here only Zards? Only Zards, dude. Listen, dude, don't make fun of my dream of just being the male equivalent of a cam girl, okay? With a hot tub stream. We could all dream, okay? Miss Magius. In 5 hours of streaming, I've done some damage to these packs. We've killed so many cases. Gotcha. Chris, that is your card, by the way. You appreciate my service? You're welcome, dude. song goes so hard. Literally wrote a song where he's having an internal battle with himself, which is nuts. Nuts in a good way. Also a bad way, but very much in a good way. We still haven't had another alt Zard, but we've had like regular full arts. No gold yet. So we're primed. It's about to happen. All right, 16. I got to print 17 through 20. Print. I'm opening through 20, that's it. Monday's breaks are posted though. I still don't have enough. Sorry, that was very screechy cardboard. Probably woke some of you up though. 16, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 16. I need more top loaders. I'm pulling too much heat. All right, let me pre-open like 2 things of top loaders so that I'm set for a while. You like that sound? You enjoy this? Did I do good? Is that what you came for? Bet you guys didn't think it was going to be an ASMR stream. Oh, you like that? Oh, don't worry. I'm about to open another one, dude. Give me a few seconds here. You just like me. Criminal definitely watches those streamers. You like those? You like those. Don't lie to me. I don't know, dude. Some people like to watch people just like blowing bubbles in their soup or whatever the hell they do on those streams. I don't know. ASMR is not for you, especially. Are you sure, Kimbo? You don't like the slurping? I probably just made her turn off the stream. Good night, Kimmy. I'm sorry. You can't stand the sound of people chewing with their mouth open? I mean, anything though? Like what? Like does it depend on the food? Like if it's more crunchy? You have a hard time hearing your dog eat her food? Misophonia just means you're afraid of miso soup though, right? The innate fear of miso soup that they serve at like sushi places. I'm thinking of Misophobia. Misophobia is the game that they play on streams where they catch ghosts. Misophobia, my favorite game. Where they catch miso soup in haunted houses. That's the level that I'm at right now. If you didn't find that funny, I'm sorry. I did. Oh, that's good. They decided that I no longer need internet at this hour, apparently. I have to yell at people every day, dude. I don't understand why. Okay, it's going back to normal. You should definitely know how to be less obnoxious. I'm going to give you my, pet peeve that I've thought of recently because I saw it happen and I was like, that is, yeah, I can't stand it. When people are in public and they talk on speakerphone, drives me up both a wall. I was about to swear there. Take your phone off of speaker and hold it up to your ear like a human. The whole world doesn't need to know about Denise's kids who had a bad attitude or something. If you're a person that's in public and then talks on speakerphone for the whole world to be a part of, stop doing that. I think that's worse than chewing with your mouth open. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let that song play. Unless there are extenuating circumstances. Like what? You're on a game show and you need help from a friend? It's like the only thing I can think of. You're trying to get answers from the audience? Oh, wait, you have to talk to them on speaker because, whoa, that card got damaged. Or was in the pack that way. Is that a misprint, technically? A little bit. Oh, wait. You mean I'll just call you back when I have my hands ready? Lying? Probably one of my biggest pet peeves is lying. Just lying for no reason. Especially if it's about something small and stupid. Because then I'm just like, why? What purpose are you serving? Let's be honest, people just suck. Not everybody, but definitely some. Lack of spatial awareness, i.e. just like not paying attention to where you're walking. All right, you already had an intro in the beginning, dude. You gotta freaking put an intro at the end. with this. To be perfectly clear, too, that came out of the pack that way. I don't damage cards. It's kind of like a misprint, though. It, like, folded on top of itself. Very nice Vulpix. Because of how much stuff costs and how scarce stuff is, not like probably in this state, no. It'd be too expensive for people to join right now. And to break that record, I have to do over 2,160 packs in one break, which is 10 cases. And if I'm going to break the record, I'm not going to just go over by one pack. You got to go over by like at least like 500, I would say. Or just add another case on top, so like another 216. But if we're already there, might as well add a couple cases. That'd be way too expensive. I mean, it's possible now, but like, it's inefficient and very pricey. Hold on one second. All right. Yeah, I don't think those days are ever going to happen again, if I'm being perfectly honest. All right, 17. The chance, or the last chance of that happening was last year, and anyone who didn't take advantage of it is missed out for good. That's it. But that's what you get for getting picky. That's why you got to enjoy stuff when it's here and it's still within reason. Because you don't know when it's going to be gone. Well, you do know. It'll be gone way sooner than people expect. All right, let's continue. Good luck, everybody. Those of you that still have a pulse. It is 17. Sorry. I had to change the. I got a little excited, dude. I got a little ahead of myself. I knew I was forgetting something. Good call. Good call. Next break will be fresh cases. Trent. Steal. I see why you asked, too, because the first hit was the dugong. Respect. I think the Zard is going to wait until the very end to come out. Might happen next break, though. But I think it's going to come out in 19 or 20. Mega Gengar. Miguel. Mega Lucario. The song is too slow. Damn, dude, I'm just like destroying sleeves right now. How many are in this? 100. So that's 100 hits. Every time I have to restock them. Yeah, Beige, open all 20. All the ones that wanted me to open all the way through 20, sleeping, except Audrey. Okay. Just been occupied. But yes. Yes. I think it was privately anyway. Good night, dude. Mega Signal. Mega Kangaskhan. Audrey. And Fire for the Road. I can't even catch the ghost. I hope that's ghost type. Might be dark type. All right, 18. Let's do it. Another one boxer, I believe. Fresh cases there. Hell yeah, I caught it. Big mess. All right. We good. All right, 18. Respect to all of those who are still alive with me right now. One boxers all the way through to the end would have been fun, but Nick said no. He said 2 boxers. So we'll have two boxers. Okay, Dawn's coming out. Michael Thompson. Alt wrote him, dude. Okay. I think this is a sign of things to come in this case. The full art is so clean though. Big fan of it. Sorry. That Piplup though. Sorry, just need the right music to keep it going. Especially now that people are asleep. Mega camera. Mega Lucario. Sorry if I go into autopilot ripping mode, but if anyone talks, I'll respond. All right, 19. Let's go, baby. Told you guys, we're doing 20 tonight. Or this morning. Some Madden career. You telling me that made me bored. I'm sorry. All right, box of each. Finally. Now I'm back down to 0 again. Two left, ladies and gentlemen. Easiest stream of my life. Didn't even catch it. Damn. Ooh, that wiggly tough. Jace, that is yours. Flag in. Mega Gengar. Break number 2. So if it's going to happen, it's going to happen now. very primed. Electric is proving to be a very strong spot in this break. Much like a lot of other spots, but electric specifically, just be hitting. Mega camera art. Full art. That is for you, Harold's. Oh yeah, spill the entire mountain of packs on this garbage can onto the floor. There you go. We done made a big mess. Ninjask. Trainer. Okay, that pack just disintegrated in my hands. The fact that this art is elusive makes it so much fun. It's not easy to pull any of them. Full art we've had good luck with though. Mega Mall, wow. Real Man. It's an elusive card, too. All right, let's see the Zard. Otherwise, we got one more chance for tonight. Steel. No, it's not over yet, dude. It's coming. Steel popping off. It's coming, dude. Keeps on teasing us. Colorless was Jace. All right, looks like it's waiting for us in break 20. One more left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it open. Still a solid break, though. Healthy hits across the board. All right, let's get this last one open. We're good. All right, let's get it open. Cheers to everyone who has stayed here throughout the 6 hours. Last chance for some Zard. Cheers to you, my friend. There you go. It'll probably happen. Dark having a little pop off here in the beginning. Monk, thank you for the follow. I don't know why that popped up twice, but thank you. We did some damage tonight, that's all I gotta say. Or this morning. Clueless, that's you, Jameson. Back to back for you. Getting heat, my guy. Harold with some grass. It's teasing us. I think it's coming. That's how it starts. The Rage Cage. Dragon right off the bat. More for you, Jameson. Having yourself quite a break. To the Dragon and Steel doubters out there, never doubt it. It's Fossil. And then the other one is base set, but it's Chinese uncut sheet. Someone just walked out of the factory with that, and now it's in my house. I can promise you, you're probably not going to find someone else who has that. Well, shouldn't live out there. Bad investment to begin with, let alone having all your valuables out there. At least make that room fireproof if you're going to do that. It's unfortunate, but like in a place that's known for wildfires, maybe you should have that protected with flammable stuff. Not to be cold or heartless, but I would have. Or at least have an insurance policy for them. strudel. Yeah, but still, like, why even leave yourself open to that risk without insurance or, like, fireproofing that entire room? The amount of money that the collection is worth, it's stupid not to. Could be lying, too. I don't know. People are liars. It's something I've definitely become accustomed to. Imagine telling the truth, dude. Too hard, right? Until someone holds them accountable. Then it becomes interesting. More dragon. I'll tell you what, though, dude. Once you reach the side of clarity, or at least start to see the side of clarity, the person fumbled big time. Like, maybe won't make a worse decision in their life. They may have made the worst decision of their life forever, which is pretty dark when you look at it that way. For them, not for me. The difference is I face my issues head on. Because if you don't do that, you're never going to heal. That's it. Alt Mega King is kind of colorless. Oh, it's worse than that, dude. It's someone who is psychologically broken. Like, it's not just, oh, they cheated and lied. It's like they wrote a reality where the past 5 years never happened. That's disgusting. I mean, Gally, tell me how big of a fumble this is, okay? I'm just going to list off some facts, just briefly, okay? House, car, everything else paid for. Was there present every day, loving, caring? Just from what I listed, possibly the biggest fumble of 2025. I don't know if there was a bigger fumble on this planet this year. No. But I said, don't do nothing because that's a horrible purpose, and I've been there before. And at the end of it, I kept everything because it's all under my name. Oh, people that don't even know have had very adverse reactions, which makes me smile. But man, oh man, imagine making the worst decision you'll ever make in your entire life at a very early age. Nope. I was planning on it this Christmas. Literally, in the process of buying a ring. Can't imagine fumbling that bad. I'd probably call it then. That'd probably be it. I think idiot is a very mild word. Oh, I mean, I'm already well and very deep on a healing path. Probably pretty close to the other side. I'll tell you what, streaming for over 6 hours, almost 7 hours, was what I needed. The type of person that is a person that will do this same thing for the rest of their life. They are unable to fix themselves, which I found in my research during my healing process, which is, well, not my problem. Not gonna be working here anytime soon. That's office space for those of you that are uncultured. All right, give us a gold zard for the road. Otherwise, it's waiting till Monday. Gally, I was literally the reason that this person got a job. I did the resume. But when I care about someone, you know what I mean? And I believe in them, I want them to be successful, so I help them. It's full-blown NPD disorder. Figuring that out has definitely made it easier. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 breaks, easy, light work. I told you I was going to do all 20. That was my promise. I think me and the employees are going to just go into the hot tub if they're still awake. Yeah, I mean, I've always been the one to go above and beyond. And in the future, I'm going to have to see it first, which can also be a red flag. So that's going to be a fun one to navigate. But it's pretty easy to see once you've been through it. Might just take my time, have some fun. Until you've gone through it yourself, it's really hard to explain dealing with someone with this type of personality disorder. Well, no longer dealing with, because that problem solved itself. Well, I mean, my level of commitment is true. You don't get to a 48-hour stream without commitment. That's every aspect of my life. I don't halfway anything. It's all in or all out. Guys, this is a beautiful release. Thank you all for whoever got into the breaks. Oh, I'm not in any rush, dude. Unless I am thoroughly impressed, they go home afterwards. But I love you guys, every single one of you. Maybe gaming stream Sunday, we'll see. If not, I'll see you guys Monday. Grab those spots now. But other than that, guys, love you.